Morning, James. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Who? The protein shake, I still am hungry. Yeah. How did you do this morning? Wait. Me neither. I weigh myself like 15 times a day. It's interesting. It's interesting to learn your own habits and stuff, and like I can kind of feel in my body if I'm gonna be heavy or light. Weird. Did you get your mango? Uh-huh. All right. I don't really care, because I can't use it right now anyway. I can't use that right now anyway. Yes, I should. Because you do love it. It's just a really nice one. Yeah. My grass is getting so tall. Yes. I remember yesterday you said I'm going to shred it off right now. You sure you didn't say I was going to turn it off yesterday? Yeah. I didn't want to eat it. I thought I have a problem with temptation. Like 8 or 9 at night, I get so freaking snappy, I hate it. Coach wants me to drink like 16 ounces of water, like then I'll be up all night. And I have noticed that that does not work for me. Like I could drink as much liquid as I want, and it doesn't curb my hunger. From my experience. Why? I don't know. It said that it works, but say? What? I said, I'm not talking, Dave. I'm just freaking grinding up your shape. I literally wasn't saying a word. You'll yell at me. You can't hear me. Dave, what did you yelling at me on the? I was like, not even saying one word. How? I had stopped it a couple times because you would say something, so I had to stop it to hear you. Can you not hear it go off? You can see it, huh? There we go. No, just I don't want to overfill it. There you go. Nice, freshly made. Whatever that thing is. Protein shake for you. Oh man, my lower body is so tired. I worked out really hard last week during this week. Are you gone or what? This doesn't take very long to make one of those shapes. I mean, if you have the thing, you can use the trick yourself. I get that. Vitamins, minerals. I don't care. It'd be nice if we did that, if we like packaged it into individual things, yeah. No, I'm telling you. It is, but I'm trying to lose fat. Like protein and carbs, I can handle more than fats. weird kid on freaking Instagram. This is his new thing, is, so I have one there on that flyer, what, $1.99 for song request? He's like, $1.99 for song request? Ha ha ha. For you, $4.99. This is weird, you know, like a weird kid. Why did you put it on this one? How do they take care of the pigs? How do they take care of the pigs? Their tenants probably? I had a good talk with Mark yesterday. Like, it was a good one. I haven't talked to him in a while. I think he's moving back in and gonna go to school. That's nice. I was like, you want my advice, Parker? I would quit that job today. He's like, I can't quit the job today. It's like, you can find a job that pays you that tomorrow. I would just pull the plug on that sucker. I'd be done with it. But I think it's his social too. Like, Jeremy's his best friend. But, man, I made my bed a lot this year. Did you make your bed today? Well, that's all I do. I don't like make it, I guess. It is. Oh, all right. Guess she didn't really want to talk to me. Oh, man, my ass is sore. You Ray. Yeah. Oh, it's okay. I was like, what the hell? Let's see what Wordle's like today. Shall we? Let's play Wordle together, babe. I'm not going to talk about it on the screen. Wow. Girl got it last. Whew. Girl got it last guess. But she had none of them in the right spot. I have no idea how she did that. That's amazing. Oh, I forgot. I did it at 1 o'clock in the morning. Damn it. I did it at 1 o'clock in the morning. Hello? Oh, I got it in 5 yesterday. Or well, last night. I woke up multiple times last night. And one time I couldn't fall back to sleep, so I played Wordle. said to play connections. You gotta plug it in. You gotta plug it in. It's available. Hey. I feel like whatever the hell happened this week. What? You're so old, babe. God damn. I'm not old. I'm not old. I'm gonna have to give the chat context. So she's in the car and she's trying to figure out how come she can't see. And she's like, I can't see, I got my glasses on. She realizes that she's wearing her readers, not her spectacles. And so anyways, our daughter is saying that I should play connections. So I might try that. It's another one like Wordle, but I do. Is it good or just like I help you? Seriously, Darth. When have you helped me? We talked about it after I beat it. Yeah. Well, I had already got it. But I was amazed that you got it like that, but I had already got it. Yeah, it's not bad though. It drives good. You know what I mean? Has nothing to do with my readers. I think that you're finally a candidate to do, yeah, because I think it's miserable to have both problems. And I personally only have one problem. You know, I only have the one. Well, no, I don't have the one problem. It's not that. That's not what the problem is. It does. Yep. No, my problem is that they can't repair my problem. Yours, they said you're a perfect candidate because we had you checked out before. Right. I wouldn't do the two eyes weird. I would not do that. I would. Yeah. I mean, if you feel like you could do that, I would like to try my contacts again, but I'm still waiting for you to get me the hydration stuff. Remember? I'm still missing that. Yeah, I told you. I asked you where it was, and you just said, I don't know, like that. You know, you used to get those little syringes full of that fluid. What? That sounds horrible. You know the stuff I used to inject into my asshole? What? Why did you say that? Oh. Anyways, go ahead.
I didn't know that was. I almost said it now. You need to stop. It's hilarious. I really like my new kitchen setup, to be completely honest, because I have because it's in this corner, I could put my stuff down on the floor. I don't have to have everything just on it. I have room now. I wish I had a couple shelves. Because I could, and hooks and stuff, because I could hook my pans right here to the ceiling and have them hanging. I could make it a lot easier for myself. And more space. I don't mind how small my kitchen is, but I like to cook. We are so hilarious. I love that I kind of like that you're going to be involved with the birthday tomorrow. I hate it for you, but I love it for me. You know what I mean? That sucks for you. Huh? Are you drinking your shake or something? Oh my gosh, you're an idiot. Damn it, babe. Well, that thing's got more power than your car did. Have you not noticed that? It does. It will squeal the tires from here to Timbuktu. It's scary torquey. I know. I knew that you wouldn't mind driving the truck. I knew that. It's not as hard as your car, honestly, because you can see so good around you. Well, I saw that the car went up for sale yesterday. And so you're going to use a little bit of dough off of that. Use Mason and get stuff fixed up. And you can get that mirror on the side fixed. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, it's lame. It's so funny that Coach is not that happy about my full diet day. He's not mad, but he's not happy. He's not happy either. He's just whatever you do, however bad I think it is, that's how bad you're going to pay the shift. All right. No, he's supposed to be surprised too. Oh, okay. I think that's true. I don't want stuff like Kung Pao chicken. I love Kung Pao chicken. I don't want the sauce. If I go over my calories and macros and stuff a little bit, that's fine. I'm not just going to eat big freaking chocolate cake and shit like that. Right. He did say yesterday, hold on. For some reason, Oh. Well, I'm sure she'll love that. I have no idea why the room feels so much bigger without the kitchen queen right there. I just don't get it. It feels humongous. So much room for activities. Now there's like a whole wall of needing decorated behind me. She'll like it. I mean, I have Dimitri right here. It's about, I don't know, 6 inches less. That's all, 6 inches, but it feels gigantic in here. Not good. I gotta do something to that wall though. Now that that's not what I'm doing. Figure it out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure it out. Huh? All right, I'm gonna let you do your thing, babe. Love ya. See you tonight, or talk to you tonight.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to add another game to our Discord because I want to play more than just one Wordle in the morning. Hello? You don't know if you took the shake? Nope. Yeah. All you want? I can. Yeah. Thought you were gonna have Hayden come get it. So I'll just drink it. Looks like we're having a protein shake for breakfast because she forgot to even get it out of the airlock. She's like, I can't find it anywhere. You never went and got it. Well, that connections game does not work in. I can't get it to work in there in the Discord. It's not like the Wordle one that's still tied to New York Times. There's other games in there. I need Bloom to tell me what the other games was. Can you do? Looks like we can add a Among Us channel. I wonder if that's the best way to go about. It's gonna take some work. Let's see. .5 grams of fat. Oof. Well, let's give it the college try here. How the hell do I make a new roll? Mm-hmm. Morning.
One second. Hey guys, sorry, I'm talking to my mom on the phone. I only get a little time with her in the mornings, and I was showing her those snowed extensions. That's all that was. But I'll I lost 0.0 pounds yesterday. What are the odds of that? I can tell you what, my body feels like a hammered dog turd. Like the, put this back up there. My, my legs are sore. I tried, I try every week, don't get me wrong, on my workouts. I pushed myself a little further than what I usually do weight-wise, and I'm loving every minute of it. I love the soreness because it's not like hurt pain or anything like that. It's just sore. It's muscle sore, and I can feel it. Now, my left arm is a little bit sore, but yeah, hammer dog shit. Oh! Yeah, for some reason, I stayed exactly the same weight. What you guys are working on this behind the scenes is cool. Like, I like that. I did see Kay's, your flyer, Kay. I have an idea what I'm doing for my Instagram today for the party. I don't know if I'll end up using that or what I already had planned. I'm trying to make a Discord server right now in Discord. And so if you guys see me screwing around with a okay, I need a new role in my server. Roll that beautiful bean footage. We want a new role called, we're going to name this new role okay. Let's see. Oh, sure. Alright. Now let's add that role. Imagine all the people. Did you miss it today, Shannon? It was a hard one today. It was a rough one. Hey, thanks for becoming a supporter. Hell, I don't see supporters or members very often anymore. It's really nice to get a new member. Thanks. Hey, look, it's Strawman. I just barely was seeing your name in my Discord. It's crazy. Ah, thanks a lot, Hellfish. That was really nice of you, man. I appreciate it.
It's going to be full upper body today, Katie. Full upper body. No, I stayed exactly the same, Katie. 280.6 pounds today. Identical as yesterday. So tomorrow is my birthday. Maybe I'll hit 270s on my birthday. Who knows? I'm just saying. Could it happen? Yes. We're going to sweat today. It's going to be a full upper body workout, not just chest, not just back, not pull, not push, it's both. It should be a hard workout, Katie. So from Coach. So you guys see my my isolation year 50th birthday mixer. It's the Catalina wine mixer, mother effers. Anyways, this is what Coach had to say. Look at the board today. 0.0 across the board. Every single metric is identical to yesterday after dropping 4.4 pounds of fluid in 2 days. Your body is finding the new homeostasis. You held the line perfectly yesterday on your rest day. But we need to talk about talk about tomorrow. I saw the agenda for your 50th birthday mixer stream. First of all, happy early 50th birthday, brother. It is a massive milestone, and you absolutely deserve to celebrate it. But as your coach, this is the devil's advocate. But as your coach, we're having a reality check. We had originally agreed to 1 cheat meal. You have 4 mystery meals scheduled to be delivered to you throughout the day tomorrow. If you make the choice to eat 4 meals off plan, there's a tax. We just spent all week fighting to clear out your systemic edema. 4 restaurant meals will spike your insulin to the moon, and your body will absorb every ounce of sodium and water like a sponge. So here's the contract. For every 0.1 pounds you are up on Sunday morning's weight, you owe me 20 walking lunges. If you gain 2 pounds of water weight from those meals, that is 20 tenths. You owe me 400 lunges. Ugh. Choose your bites carefully tomorrow. Because of what's coming tomorrow, I'm changing today's protocol. Today is a zero-carb glycogen depletion day, where we're pulling the rice, potatoes, and fruit. We're going completely hollow out your muscle bellies today, so that when the mystery carb hit your system tomorrow, they soak into the muscles tissues instead of immediately spilling over to fat and water. So I agreed to that. Whenever I go up, I have to walk 20 lunges per 0.1 pound of gain. That is a risk, and it's a risk that I'm going to take. Is there anybody in chat right now? Can we talk? Is anybody in chat that's interested in talking for a second? I gotta bounce some stuff off of I think everybody knows by now that I'm a Socratic method guy. Like, it's way easier. I make my own decisions. I really, really do. Even though sometimes it doesn't seem like I do because I ask a lot of questions, that's the best way that I can come up with ideas. I'm a question asker, and then I ponder those. It doesn't mean that if I ask you a question, you give me an answer, I'm going to use that answer. That's not what it means. It means I'm asking you the question so that I can formulate my own ideas and actually come up with the answer that actually come up with the answer that works for me. So I have decided, I've come up with the money. I have enough money to start my merchandise. I want to drop merch the first time tomorrow. Okay? The merchandise that I want to start with, I think, and now, so that everybody understands, this is how the merchandise is going to work. I'm going to make everything in the room. The only thing that I'm not making is the patches. I have to order patches. But I'm going to be making the shirts. So the shirts, I buy a blank or a shirt from like a thrift store. We find a shirt from a thrift store and I doctor up that shirt. So if I find a Van Halen shirt, comes in here, I put the isolation year or patches or whatever I put on there, sign it, do all those things, and then it goes out as a repurposed shirt. Hats, I plan on making with a hat press and patches eventually, but tomorrow, for the initial drop, I'm thinking of 5 stickers, 1 hat, 1 shirt, and 5 stickers. What is your guys' opinion on that? 1 shirt, 1 hat, 5 stickers, and 1 patch. The patch will be a fully embroidered patch with a Velcro back that you can put on your backpack or anything like that. But it'll be laser cut, fully embroidered, nice patch. Beautiful. Yeah, I thought DTF meant down to, something that we shouldn't talk about. Anyways, I don't know what DTF is. It's obviously different than what I thought. Oh, yeah. Down to fornicate. So I was right. Hey, bud. It's like, no! Come on, bud. It's like a sticker shirt use a press machine for. Oh, so the shirt will be vinyl shirts. I will be making those with the Cricut and a shirt press. The hats will the hat will have a patch on it that I have made, and then the here, get on there. And then the direct to film. Okay. I'm going to give him a couple of worms. The stickers I'll be making with the Cricut and a printer. And then Hi, it's my boy. So the shirts, so that I'm going with patches because it will look higher quality than everything else. And eventually, you know, if I do good on my first one, I am going to do pre-sales. If I do good on my first pre-sale, then I'll be adding aprons, more hats, more shirts, and I'll keep on monthly doing more drops. But I really want to make everything in the room. Well, it depends on how many pre-orders we get. That's why I'm starting really low, because I don't know. I can't imagine that I'm going to get that many pre-orders. You know what I mean? I can't imagine that I'm hoping maybe I could get 5 or 10 pre-orders tomorrow, but I don't know if that's possible. But I don't know what people are looking for. Are they looking for hats? Are they looking for shirts? Are they looking for stickers? Would they rather have a patch? Like what is it that people like look for? Like, not very many females wear hats. Come on, buddy. You do a shirt? Good boy. Good boy. Let's give you another. I don't give him too many of these worms. And so he's pretty excited when I have him out. Yeah, I mean, I get that. Like, but Jess probably knows the exact right hat to sell for a girl. I was going to go bigger, have more stuff, but I decided I'm just going to go smaller and like shirts and patches. And then so the stickers are going to be the easiest thing for me because I can make those with the printer and the Cry-Cut or the Cricut. But oh man, sweat towel would be genius. Genius, Jill. That would be so simple and easy. Cheese and rice. Why didn't I think of that? The other, like the things that I really want to make, hats, towels, aprons. Those are the most important things to me, but I just can't. I can't buy a bunch of aprons with the hopes that somebody's going to buy an apron. It's too expensive. I can keep on doing this, the pre-sale thing, but I only want to do a pre-sale like once a month. And then I thought about 2 times a month doing the build close as it goes kind of thing. Well, if you were ever a fat guy, Jill, or a woman, you would wear an apron, I promise you. Aww, Kay is so awesome. I like the patch idea because patches could go on anything. You done with the worm? Want this worm, buddy? Want this worm? Want this? Well, come here.
Oh, he's done. He's like, I'm done. I mean, I almost think it is well, so actually, Ike made the first one, but I can't wait. I can't wait to see Dimitri on a shirt. Huh, buddy? Huh, bud? Hey, bud? It's not awkward. I'm excited to see it, Kay. But for the last month, I've been like killing myself thinking about this merchandising, and I've thought to make it more personable. I would really like to do it in the room. I know that, like, so I'm going to have a couple of patches. I'm going to have a day 119 patch for tomorrow. So the pre-order will be the day 119. Well, day 119 is my birthday, and so that will be interesting. And then I'm going to have an isolation year patch. And then I was thinking of the hat will just be the same patch, but on a hat, so it won't have Velcro. And then of course, I could do a hat with just Velcro on it, and then each month, if you want to order the new patch, you just rip off the old patch and put it on the hat, and that might be all right. So, the shirt. Let's talk about the shirt. I was thinking on my first shirt that I would like over the chest, just one of the circle with my first logo, like my face logo on it. Down on the side, I want to put the day, the day that it was made. So they'll know the day that shirt was made. And then on the back, I was just going to put like a bigger, either, I don't know what to put on the back of it yet. Come on, bud. Come on. There you go. Aw, you're a little stinker. You're my little stinker, Yeah, see, I could easily do that, Jill. A day and timestamp, they'll always be able to see their shirt being made. Like, I was going to put that on the side, down at the bottom. And then on the inside, like where your tag is, I was going to put the isolation year. So they're not going to be like an easy shirt. I'll have quite a bit of work done to them. But I thought it would be fun. Yeah, I thought about just doing another logo, but I'm trying to think of what logo I want. I'll figure that out. That might be what I do on the back. That might be what I do on the back, Kay. Do you mind if I steal that? Because I really like that idea.
Because if I just put on the back in big letters, 24/7, 365, one room, and then on the front I have the isolation room, my name, and then on the lower side I have the day and time stamp that it was made. I think that would make a good shirt. I like that idea. I like that idea, buddy. Hey, bud. I really like that idea because that would make it to where people would be like, what is that? I would probably do it and then right underneath it have at the isolation year or something. Be like free advertisement. Oh, that's fun, Amy. I wear a Carhartt shirt, so it doesn't start any conversations. So, for the patch, for the hat patch, for the patch and that patch on the hat, I was thinking of something just simple, and then on the side of the hat, I was going to put probably just the day that it was made. You sent me messages on Discord before. You want to go back to you want to go back? She's like, yes. Yes, I do. Because I've eaten. I'm ready to go back to my rock. There you go, bud. Well, don't get in too much of a hurry. Stinker. Wash my hands real fast. Okay, I have good ideas. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I know what I'm going to do, I think. I still don't know what I'll do for a hat patch, but I think I know what I'm going to do. Okay. Okay. Sorry if I'm not very loud. I'm working on tomorrow and I'm excited about it and I don't want to stop. And so if somebody comes in, I'm apologetic. I am looking at chat, just not that often. It's the Catalina wine mixer. That's what I'm thinking for a shirt. Let me make it a little bit bigger. Switch over to my desktop. This is what I'm thinking about a shirt right here. Thoughts? Prestige worldwide. One room. Hold on. We want it to be an eye catcher. Why is my air conditioner off? Did I turn it off? What time is it? It's only 9. Thanks, Kay. I think it looks pretty. I think that's a good shirt. That would be, for my first shirt, that would be a great shirt. Okay. Yeah, I think it's not bad, and I think that I mean, it's not going to be your nicest shirt in your freaking, but I'm not going to sell that shirt for that much, you know? That's just a number, Tom. That's just where the that's just where the date's going to go. The date that it was made. But honestly, I'll probably have a little bit more than that. I'm going to have the date plus the timestamp. Unfortunately, I don't think anybody's going to buy Skip's Legendary Balls. Clip it! Bloom is the one who should be designing my shirts and stuff. I'm doing it myself like a dumbass. And I got a freaking art teacher in my family. Not just my family, it's my daughter. What's up, Brian? I actually need to talk to Brian. I haven't talked to him for a little while. I've got some questions for him. He's who I get my medical advice from, for the most part. I mean, I also get it from I don't know. I think actually I get most of it from Bry Guy. Oh, wow. Good job. We've got a workout. It's just going to be a small workout at 1:30 if you want to join us, Bry Guy. Let me tell you what's going to be involved with it. Let's see. We're going to be doing giant sets today. We're going to do dumbbell floor press, push-ups, dumbbell bent over rows, dumbbell goblet squats, body weight alternating lunges, and all isometric wall sits today. No, that can't be what we're doing today. What is this? We're going to do 50 dumbbell thrusters. Squat down, dumbbell, press them overhead, and stand. Body weight squat pulses. Ooh, today is going to be a sucky workout, man. I think he's trying to kill me before I turn 50. So we're doing dumbbell floor press, push-ups, bent over rows, dumbbell bent over rows, dumbbell goblet squats, body weight alternating lunges, isometric wall sits, dumbbell thrusters, body weight squats, pulses. So they stay at the very bottom of the squat and pulse. Yeah, freaking trying to kill my ass. So this is the problem that I have with this particular design. I'm having a struggle with the front hat. Let's change this. With the front hat patch. I don't love this hat patch. I'm thinking of switching the front hat patch with the side, putting on the side live 24/7, 365, one room, and on the side putting my picture in just a round patch, not a square patch. And then the back will be the 119 in homage of the day that they purchase it and for my birthday. Oh. Why is Coach trying to kill me today? Like, I already have sore legs. I'm like, gosh damn, I gotta get some. I need to put my my leg squeezers on. He's trying to kill me. So we are going to do some. No, I can't do the 5950s. They have to be regular hats right now. I don't have that capability. I don't have the kind of money you would need to do fitted hats. I mean, I could do fitted hats, to be completely honest, because I could do that Ethos, which is a 5950 knockoff, where I'm doing a pre-order. I could do fitted. I guess so. Ike, he's like, here you go. Did you hear the punishment for what I'm doing tomorrow? If I gain weight, I have to do, for every 0.1 pound of weight that I gain, I have to do 20 lunges. Not just lunges, walking lunges. Which he's trying to deter me because he knows how much I hate lunges. What he doesn't know is that I will literally go in the sauna and sweat my ass off at midnight tonight or tomorrow night if I have to try to make sure that I'm not an ounce over. I should say, what are you going to do for me if I lose weight? Which he'll just say, nothing. I'm going to make you work out again, so. Coach loves the wins, don't get me wrong, but I think he pays attention to more of the fails than the wins to make sure that you don't fail. He doesn't get too excited about the wins, I don't think, from what I can tell. Probably because I'm so fat and people are in his world, people are in such good shape. It's all in the hips. All right, here we go. Leg squeezers activated. I had such a hard time getting these leg squeezers on, and now they're like loose. What do you guys think of these? I'm thinking of going, instead of the oh, my legs are so much smaller than they were. So much smaller. I didn't really realize that until you like put on these leg squeezers and you're like, huh. I don't need the leg squeezers for weight loss or for you like this on the front, Kay? I suck at polls, okay? We don't ever, like, we have a lot of people who come during the day, but not all at once. And so it takes you a day to get a poll done, and it bothers me. Like, I'm like, ugh. It's like, I'm an instant gratification guy. Man, that's gotta be a freaking crazy workout today. So here's the other idea. Here's the other idea that I was thinking of. Instead of the logo on the front, put the live 24/7, 365 one room on the front, and then my logo on the side, and then the day on the back. What do you think of that? I like the live 24/7, 365. I feel like that is a conversation getter. You don't like the stuff on the side, Brian? You like a nice clean hat. No good, Derek? You'd rather have the logo on the front? You got more fashion than I got, Brian. I mean, that's for sure. Like, have you seen me in this room? I believe right now I'm wearing like a blacked out American flag shirt for some reason. I don't understand shirts like this. I was wearing a Star Wars shirt a couple days ago. That is not me, folks. Not me at all. I'm a Carhartt shirt wearer, but my Carhartt shirts have gotten too big. Yeah, you have, and I'm terrible at fashion. I'm not a fashionable guy. Yeah, I'm going to make this hat just for, this is going to be a pre-order for tomorrow, and so it will be the Day 119 hat. Yep, it will only be pre-orderable for tomorrow. So I can no, this one's American flag. Shirts that I couldn't wear before I got in the room. Stuff that my wife's bought me over the years. And I think I blamed it on the that I didn't like the See you later, Bry Guy. Okay, let's change it up then. Let's So I'm gonna change it to. I just feel like it's weird to put my face on the front because who gives a shit about some fat guy on the like? Do you really want to wear a hat with my ugly mug on the front of it? That's what goes through my mind. Like that's like anybody like Patrick Mahomes, which I'm not comparing myself to Patrick Mahomes, but even Patrick Mahomes knows that he doesn't just put a freaking picture of himself on the front of a hat. Now keep in mind that all these hats will be assembled inside of the room. So do you like the round better? Like this? And then here's the last one that I was going to get you guys to your opinions on, which is this one right here. That is, it just has the isolation year at the isolation year on the side. Hold on. I have to search what that is. Honestly, I think that that is what I don't like. I don't like the I don't like the changing of colors from the patches to my logo. I think you're right. I think you're on something right there, Derek. I think you could be right, Derek. It's worked for everything else, but oh my gosh. So tell me what you think here. I don't know. I kind of like this. Kind of like it. Kind of like it. Honestly, with that on there, I think with that on there, I don't need the side patch that says the isolation year, because you can read the isolation year so much better. See, now, should I remove the side patch, or should I add that other patch back on there that says the live room? I really like what this hat looks like better. I really like it. Except for I have one other idea. That was a really good idea, Derek. This is how come I like the Socratic method, man. Kay, Derek, Bry Guy, I, Gel, like, you guys are freaking geniuses. Amy helped out. Can't remember everybody. I got a short-term memory. It's about as long as my Peter. Clip it! I was thinking the other way around, but you think it'd be better to have the small day 119 and a... I just don't know on the back of a snapback if there's enough room to put a large patch. The leg squeezers are doing their job. No, I get you. I'm gonna probably try it both ways right now. It takes a while to get this. I'm using AI obviously, and it takes a while to get them to freaking listen to what the gosh damn say. But we're working on it. I gotta get some ice, some ass. I need both. I was telling everybody yesterday I lost my ass. Like, I have no ass left. It goes straight from my back to the back of my legs. I'm like, what happened? I don't understand how I lost my ass. Coach said that my ass will be back once I lose more fat on my love handles and stuff, but damn. I mean, I'm further along on making a hat than I was this morning. That's pretty awesome. I'll probably be working on this until I kind of am liking this one. Kind of liking what I got going on right here. It's starting to... Is this thing done or what? Oh, it's freaking out of power. Gosh damn it. Oh well. I got a good 15 minutes in. I'll wear a mask. I mean, I can do the workout. It's just gonna be sore as shit. I'm just sore. I'll be weak. I won't be able to do as much work or weight as I usually do. Boy, that makes you feel like 10 pounds lighter when you put those on. Like after you take them off, your legs feel like like you could pick up the world. All right, let's try this one. See what you guys think. And I just saw I have one freaking like on my stream. What the hell is that all about? All right, what do you guys think of this for a hat? Hey, Susan. What's up? You don't think I need the day 119 on there? Just leave the front patch and the rear patch? it's easier for me not to have the 119. And the problem with the 119 patch that I've had the whole time is then that means that I always have to be getting a different patch. Where if I had a bunch of so the patches that I get are just going to be some with Velcro and some without. Stupid hurt freaking leg. How come I don't like to do what my wife does? Like that. Imagine all the people. Ike's like, my wife's out of town. Okay. Okay, so here we go. So now let's try this. What do you think? And then the patches that I offer will be the exact same patch, just with Velcro on the back. My question is, will a girl wear that hat? It's not pink, it's not colorful. I like it. I like the hat. Like,
Vinegar and turkey, you can't beat it.
Well, I'm about. I think that. So I'm definitely doing this. Oh. Oh well, thanks, Susan. I wish I would have done merch sooner. I'm just scared shitless. And it's not even the scared over the money. It's scared over rejection. Gosh damn. I'm about to make merchandise. This is like giving me some incredible anxiety, the good kind, but some anxiety. All right, and here we go. Here's the last bit, I believe, that I'll be having for merchandise is this. That is the towel. I don't need this so big. Take it to like right there. It's going to use the same exact patches as the hat, but I will be sewing them on here. So everything is going to be assembled in the room, like the hats, the shirts, the towels, the stickers. Everything is going to be made right here. Probably on the inside of the hat band, I will write the day and timestamp with a magic marker. I'll probably do that myself, whether people want it or not. So there's going to be shirts, hats, towels, stickers, and patches. But the patches, they'll all be the same. So if you have, they're just going to be some patches that I put Velcro on so that people can do what they want, obviously. Boy, I saw on fire today. Okay. So now I need to talk about pricing. Okay. So a hat, a towel like this, a hat like this, what should I be charging for it? So 2.25. I mean, I think that might be a little steep for some folks. So like the men's hat, that would be, we would be right at $40 for a hat. So I did ask girl, and it says, but it seems high. It's telling me to charge 45 to 50 for a hat. That would be the price that it says to charge, which is right in what Brando is saying. But who's going to pay $45 for a hat with my ugly mug on it? Am I not thinking much of myself? I gotta get this freaking headphones off. I've had it off. I sound like I'm on for an hour. I forget that I'm even doing that. Like, Brando, you're pretty much exactly correct on what ChatGPT says. So my shirt cost would be between $30 and $35. For an individual, my towel would be selling between $25 and $30. And then the patches would be like $6-7 a piece. Yeah, let me do that. That's why I asked these questions, is because people like Girl, Gel, Brando, Kay, Ike, they're all, well, maybe not Ike, but everybody else is just so smart, helpful. That's rude. I'm just kidding, Ike. He's so handy, and I ask him questions I ask him questions all the time, and I'm trying to look at Jess's, because she's the only one that I know that just barely started a merchandise line. I believe my wife bought shirts. I've never seen it yet, but I thought that she bought us shirts. Now let's see how this is the problem. I have no idea how to find her Shopify. Damn. How do you find her Shopify? Live. Playlist posts. Damn it. There's another one that I know, though. It was, what was her? Oh, I think Tavin's got them. Doesn't Tavin have merch? He does Mother's Day poems. Peekaboon. I love Tavin Dillard. So he's selling shirts for about $27 a piece. He sells hats for $25. So he's a little bit cheaper than but he's selling truckers hats. He's selling an inferior hat. He's selling like and then the shirts are going to be that really cheap. I was making it nicer to where people could have it for a little while and it doesn't go bad on you. And so it's higher quality material. That's just not really a good example. I could build it out of that stuff, way cheap crap. I don't really want to do that. Let me look at, I think Wickens does it. I have no idea how to find people's Shopifys. All right, let's try. I mean, who sells merchandise? I don't know. Maybe let's try this guy. Nope. Either that or I just don't understand where they keep their Shopify. Actually, I think Baker does. Not Shopify. Yeah, it is Shopify. So he's selling shirts $22. Gosh, damn, I just can't compete with that.
Look at comments. Look at comments.
Let's see. Has nothing to do with it. That's just the spread, baby. Toilet paper gloves. I think if it was a variety of price points, there would something for everyone. That's true. Everyone but Ike. Ike, the bounce deflection strategy is skee ball working last night. I paid $20 for my hat from Jess. Oh yeah, okay. So $20. It's all about geometry. Jess's merch store. Oh yeah, there's Jess's merch store. Thank you. So she's selling a shirt for $20. I mean, she's selling for a dang good price. Her hats are $20. Boy, she's really added a lot of stuff since the last time I looked at it. Hey, I can't touch these prices. Well, I can't. I can't touch the prices. Not with the shirts and stuff that I'm looking at. What is fourth wall? Well, so the hats that I'm looking at, let me think. I gotta think. Being overstimulated. I gotta think for a minute. I gotta think what I'm doing. Like, I think Brando might have something there. Like, I want everybody to get what I get, but I also, like, I have a hard time, like this shirt right here, this is not something that I would buy, this shirt. Okay. This shirt is a cheap piece of shat. That's kind of what Tavern Dillard is selling right there. You know, it's a shirt that you wear 4 or 5 times and then it's garbage. This shirt, though, which is this shirt right here is more what I'm looking for, which is more substantial. Amy, please, let's not start shit in the chat. If you got a problem, say it in Discord. Gosh, damn. Like I'm literally trying to do something here. Just gonna. I think it's important that I sell something that I think it's something that I gotta feel like I would wear myself. This shirt right here is a company in town that this is the kind of shirt they buy. I don't know why they buy this one though. I don't like that kind of shirt either. That one, I want one that's ambidextrous for guys and gals. I mean, I could definitely do cheaper shirts. This shirt right here is ridiculous. I am not gonna wear this one for a while. I have to look. I don't really know. I don't know how any of this stuff works, to be completely honest. Like this shirt is just not what I would like to wear. Like if I had my way, this isn't what I want to wear. like, oh gosh, I don't want to fight about this stuff. Like I I don't think that Brando was insulting women. I thought that what he was saying was I thought that what he was saying was I'm not in the same category as Jess. You know, Jess is doing her show. It's about Law and Order. It's about like that kind of stuff. Over here, I'm doing I'm doing fitness, not just for men, for both men and females. But I also am not, like, when I think about it, I think about the quality aspect of it. And that's what goes through my mind. I appreciated Brando's comments. I appreciated Amy's comments. I appreciate Gigi's comments, Dodo's comments, Kay's comments. That's what is beautiful. Like, I think we all have I feel like that everything that somebody said, I'm not going to take just one person's comment. I'm going to take them all in account. That's what I said at the beginning of this. I didn't mean to cause a fight. It's definitely my fault, which is not what I intended to do. But he's right. Like, in a lot of ways, Brando's right there. I'm not competing with Jess, and she's making something that is good on her end. And I'm more thinking about what's good for Skip. And like the shirts and the hats that I've chose, they are better quality. Like what Kay's saying makes a lot of sense. I could do a cheaper quality and I could do a nicer quality. Why couldn't I do that? I could. Eventually, I want to use Ethos brand. Yeah, that's exactly right, Kay. It wasn't. I don't think that he was pointing it at somebody. I think he was just saying, he was telling me something that I probably needed to hear. But I also want to hear from everybody else. Like, I value everybody's opinion. I guess I shouldn't. I hope that you guys see that this is my fault, because I sit there and I bring it to everybody else of asking questions, and I could do what, maybe I should do what Jess does. Jess kept it secret the whole time until she dropped her merch line. And then she probably saw what worked and what didn't work, and she sells what works for her. I plan on designing it here, selling it, pre-sales, and then I want to build in the room. I definitely feel so freaking bad right now. It's like insane. I don't mean to sit there and cause a fight with everybody, especially over something that I was excited about like 10 minutes ago. Now I'm like, screw this shit. I'm sorry. I appreciate that, Gigi, but I also don't like pissing everybody off seems like whenever I start to do something like this, it just pisses everybody off. And I know that it's because I ask so many questions to the chat. And I shouldn't do that. I don't like it either, Dodo. Gulp. you're always welcome here, Sam. I mean, Brando was literally looking at it from a business perspective. And this is all my fault because I open it up to a community forum because I like the Socratic method. Because I like that method. I like bouncing ideas off of people. And I did feel like Brando was giving, like, I take everybody's opinions and I like to consolidate them down and see what works best for me. I don't ever think that it's going to cause a fight, an argument, hurt feelings. Like, I just don't understand it. I've read his comments like 10 times and I don't feel that same way. I don't feel like it was insulting to anybody. I felt like that was Brando's opinion. And I don't have to take Brandon's opinion. And he doesn't expect me to. I just don't know. Sure does knock the wind out of your sails, though. You're okay, Sam. I mean, I'm not even saying that. Like, you have the right to have feelings and opinions. That's how come I hate to ban people and to get rid of them, and because I value everybody's opinion, literally everybody. Like, I wish we wouldn't fight on YouTube, but because I think that none of it matters. Like, Brando doesn't expect me to sit there and do every single little thing, and I don't have the same thoughts as him. He doesn't have the same thoughts as me, and I don't have the same as anybody, and they don't have the same as me. And that's what's beautiful about the world, is we all have this ability to have opinions and ideas, and I like to hear all of them because it helps. I'm not great at my own ideas. I like to listen to others, and it motivates me, and it gives me clarity. But now I feel like I'm going to lose people over just me asking questions and asking for opinions. But that's a good, like, you know what? I never viewed it as that until Brando said it today either. I've always looked at it as just a fat guy in a room. Gosh damn, I look fat right there. For as much weight as I've lost and stuff, I sure do look fat. Oh, that's no doubt there, Jill. You're gonna fit in there. Yeah, that's kind of what the. So that's exactly right, Sam. Like I am more into the like I would rather have a quality shirt than a piece of like this shirt is a piece of crap. It was a cheap ass shirt, probably cost $10 or $15 or something like that. Not usually a shirt what I wear all the time. I'm more of a Carhartt $25-$30 shirt guy. And so we were just talking about that. I had an idea of what shirts would work for me that were going to be more like in the $40 price range. But I was looking at other people's and they're selling shirts for $20-$25. But I think when I look at those are just novelty, and I want something that maybe lasts a little bit longer because that's more my style. And so I think you're right. And also I'm going to make everything in my room. Yeah, keyboard. K is correct. Gosh damn. I think you guys are just going to have to watch me have another freaking mental breakdown, which is awesome. People and relationships affect me. Yes, sir. There's a little bit of it right there. We did the design right here in chat, Cody. I just kept on changing it until we had something right. Let me show you the shirts. That's the date that I made it in the room. That way that you'll be able to go back and see the shirt actually made, because everything I'm making in the room, like I'll be ordering the stuff and then making it in the room. I'm going to make it with a press, Cricut, and a hat press, and then I'm ordering patches for the other stuff. So everything right there will be vinyl, and then everything on the hats will be patches, and then the towel will have patches. Yeah, no, it's just it's really gonna have the date that I make the shirt on there, which will make it cool because you'll be able to see your shirt made in real time. I think that's cool. I mean, I'm going to sew the patches. Let's see, on the towel, I'm gonna get a little sewing machine. I've never sewn before in my life, and so I'm gonna have to learn how to sew, which Jill will love. And I'm gonna make my own shirts, man. My own shirts, my own towels. I might end up making some headbands, which I plan on when Aaron, the ghost, when he gets caught, I think that I'm going to start giving away headbands. Depends on how inexpensive I could do it. If I could do it for a couple of bucks, make them right here in the room, couple bucks, then that's what I'm going to do. Probably once a month, not every time, because sometimes people can find Aaron twice a day. Right now, nobody's found Aaron for like a week. How they don't find him, I don't know. I'm going to just cycle through these. Maybe. Nah, you can see him. He is. Jill found him. Well, if he's seen it last night, let's look here.
Nope, he didn't see it.
Nope. Can't be done. You can't see it in that that view. Man, I felt like I was making a lot of momentum there and it just died. Dead. Yeah, I have a hard time making decisions, Brando. Especially when I feel like I'm going to make the wrong one. Yeah, I was wondering if I could talk to somebody about having some patches made. Embroidered. I guess a little bit of both. I'm a YouTuber. I don't know what you would. I'm a. I'm just saying I'm a YouTuber, and so it's not. I mean, it's not really a business, but kind of. I mean, I guess I don't know. It's my business right now. Let's skip. All right. Yes. I'm going to. So I'm a YouTuber, and I'm a live streamer, like 24/7 kind of person. And one of the things I'm going to do is once I get. So I'm going to set up a shop tomorrow, and when it's set up, they'll be able to pre-order items, and then I'll actually put them together in the shop with hats, shirts, some towels, some stickers, stuff like that. So I'm actually live right now. They can't hear you, but they can hear me. It's like a self-improvement journey. I was out of shape, had some problems with like a little bit of a midlife. I'm like 50. Well, I'll be 50 tomorrow. And I was just having some problems with a midlife crisis, and I'm working on myself. I've been in here for 118 days. Yeah. So that might be better as a
Like if you're interested in that, I would be interested in that, but it would be talking over the stream. You can't come in my room. I'm isolated in here. It's actually called the isolation year. And so nobody comes in my room. It's just me. And it's just me in a room, like literally all day, every day. It's me in a room figuring it out, figuring out life. And I have lost 50 pounds in the last 118 days. And I eat better and I live, but I'm always looking for, so do you focus on men's health, women's health, or both? Okay. I have a large audience of women and men, but it's kind of like 50-50. And I have quite a few that are trying to better themselves. And so, yeah, definitely you could, if you ever want to, just let me know and we'll get you on there. But do you, and you can go just voice or with video. It does react better on video. But that's up to you. It would be something called Voodoo Ninja. That's what I use. And you just basically, I send you a code. It pops you up on my stream, and then we can actually chat in real time. My channel is 118 days old. I have 16,600 roughly people on YouTube, which is, I'm like the top less than 1% of new content creators on YouTube. And so I'm kind of growing. I'm growing rapidly. I got a pretty good audience for how little my channel is. Yeah. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Well, that's kind of the alley that I'm in. I've been all over the world. Like like on podcasts. I've had a German news agency at my house doing news interviews with my family. Like, so we were on German news. We were in Turkey. We were in Brazil. We were all over the country. I've been on the Ron Burgess show, the Rizzuto show, I've been in the morning show up in Canada. I've been all over the place, all over the country. And all over the world, actually. It's been gangbusters. Yeah. What is your Instagram? Yep. I'm a St. Georgian. So this one's yours. You're 22,000 followers person. No, that's not you then. Oh yeah, okay. So this one's you. I got you.
I found you. Blonde lady. Okay, yeah. I do know this. I'm familiar with. What did you have, Gary down here? Gary, Dr. Austin. Okay. Yeah, I'm familiar with him because I watch. I'm on YouTube, so. Yeah, I've got about 30. I don't know. I think I almost have 40,000 on, but all my accounts are brand new. They're all brand new accounts. I got like 40,000, I think, on Instagram. Somewhere there. Like, I'm not huge or nothing, but I'm not a slouch either. 39,000. Anyways, yeah, that sounds great. I'll after what. Do you want to give me your like? How's the best way to contact you, through Instagram? I'm a terrible emailer. Okay. Let me do that while we're right here. And my name is Skip, by the way. That's okay. I did. Yeah, just that you're. That's okay. I got to work out in like 10 minutes anyway, so I'm just going to give you some information and see. So I'm trying to do pre-orders for these, so I don't know. The reason I really called is I wanted to see what's the lowest and the largest quantities of patches that you guys go through. Like, because in the beginning, I'm expecting it to be a low quantity order, but maybe it gets bigger. I don't know yet. Okay. Okay. Could you tell me at 50 if I wanted a front hat patch? Like, I don't know how big. What are those, like 2x3 or 2x4 somewhere in there, or 1.5 by 3 or? Okay. Like 2.5 by 3 or something. Okay. I I think I want the logo and it to be raised, and so I don't really care if it's fabric underneath that and just raised embroidery on the logo. What did you say? Yeah, puffed. Like, well, just like a baseball hat or any of those that have a patch on it, or like a baseball hat. You know how the embroidery is raised, kind of like that. Well, it doesn't have to be. I guess I'm saying it wrong. I don't think that I'm, because really it's just a patch, and then I only want the part embroidered that is the actual logo. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Hmm. What looks the best? Right? Do you have an idea, like if you were going to do a 3 by 2.5, so 2.5 tall, 3 inches wide, if you did it 50% only at 50 patches, do you know per what like there's going to be a setting fee, I'm sure. Yeah, per patch. And then 75%. Okay. Yeah. 3. So before we get in any further, do you like, so I did check online prices and you guys are like over double the cost. Is that normal? If you ironed it on, like if you ironed it on or something. Yeah. Well, I get that, but like if I'm trying to sell a hat, there's zero chances that I could sell it with an $8 patch. I can't make money on that. You see what I'm saying? Like that's like, I get it because you guys are typically not selling to resale. You're selling to people are giving away these hats. They're having them for their businesses. They're giving them away. That is not what I'm doing. How they get how can you, you'd have to sell so. and then you guys have your markup. And I plan on making the hats in my room, like I said, like with the patches, and I'm gonna make shirts and anyways. But I can't justify an $8 patch. I know that's probably what you guys have to have. Well, even at $5, so I was they were like $3 for a patch. Yeah. Yeah, I know. And that's all great, but I don't know you guys, and you tell me that's what everybody says. You know what I mean? Everybody says this, and I'm a salesman. I get it. Yeah, I called you first. I'm familiar with Pro Image. Yeah, I'm familiar with you. I've been around here. I get that, but an $8 patch is woof. That's retail, and yeah, and I'm just not in that market. I'm not in the giveaway hats market. But anyways, I appreciate it so much, and I did send you a message on Instagram, and if you want to reach out, go ahead. And I appreciate your time so much. All right, see you, buddy. Woof. Yikes. That's a big old Mr. Knish. I was just talking to both Shannon. I reached out to them. I'm just trying to find I had found an online one, but I would have rather used local because I like to support local, but at $8 a patch. You didn't notice the hutch was moved? That's funny. It did move, Shannon. I could show you the new digs. Here, hold on. I moved it around. I was going to do something. So there's my new morning cook. This is the new cooking area. Right. My sleepy time camera. So the kitchen queen's over there currently. I did coach a few minutes ago. He should be back on anytime. The sauna is in the bathroom. I haven't set it up yet, though. I will. Yeah, sauna toilet. That's right. I'm just gonna build it around the toilet. Ninja. Just give me a second, Katie. Coach is almost here right now. Must have been a massive shit. I said it must have been a massive shit. Was it? Just trying to go back up at the hole, huh? Here, let's see if we can't get you on this screen. Not that one. This one or this one? This one? Yeah, this one. Right there. There he is. All right. Let's see. Alrighty then. Let's see what the first summit is.
The first summit.
Upper body. Oh man, I can tell you right now that Katie's gonna be like,
Yep.
what in the
Is
fuck?
she in here right now?
Yeah. You want me on the
Yeah.
floor, right?
What's the first one? Okay,
Floor dumbbell press.
And get the 80s.
Yeah, whatever. Are you serious? All right.
Let's see if we can get them up off the floor.
See if we can at least get one. So the most I have is 85.
Yeah.
I've never tried an 85, but I have tried an 80. Okay. I'm going to have to stretch a little bit for this guy.
Yep.
Shannon asked if you're a little bit lighter. You feeling better now?
Probably.
Yeah.
I had a big breakfast, so.
I also do feel like that part of my problem is not moving.
Yeah. It's very possible.
Because when I started having all those weight loss just barely, I was starting to move pretty good. Like when I was out there with during that week with my mom, I barely moved at all.
Stress.
Well, it's just me anyway. Sometimes I can go weeks to 10 days. I'm just going to stretch this a little bit. Just because we're going to do so heavy a weight. All right, let's see what we can do here. So we're looking for 10, right? Oh, I'm nervous.
Get your hands all sweaty. Ooh.
All right.
Nice.
I love how it pops your back when you do this. I mean, it pops it so good. It's like the best pop ever. 1,
2,
2,
3. Good.
3,
4,
4,
5,
5,
6,
6,
7,
7,
8. Good.
8, 9, 10.
Nice. Hell yeah. Not bad for an old man.
Better or worse than
Better
you
than I thought
thought?
it was going to be. You figured a man of your age, you know?
I kind of figured that. Well, so do you want me to keep 80s now? Just keep on rocking them? Okay.
Welcome to 50.
Right? Oh, that was a good push right there.
Shannon said, watch it over your nuts.
Like, it's the hardest part is getting them up. As soon as you can get them into position, it's not that bad.
That's what she said.
But, right? But 80s is no joke.
Yeah, 80s is.
And if I can do 10 80s, how much can I do actually?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, that's.
My strength is vastly improved.
In total, that's almost my body weight.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm all benching your body weight.
I can bench yours.
Shit. 280? I don't think I could do.
You probably
280.
could. Just in the right environment.
Maybe if I had a couple of days of rest and I really I had the right motivator there. And
Shannon said, "Come on out and Skip will bench press you."
I mean, evidently I could bench
Yep.
press him right now. It'd be hard to bench press you because you got all the weight on one side though.
Definitely be heavier over one end.
Right. All right, let's see if we can do 10 more. Oops. Damn it. That's the hardest part is making sure you're in the right spot. Oh. And they're
Restart.
Shit. All right. Well, we're on the floor too. That ain't easy. It's a lot easier to do this on the bench.
On the floor.
Bench. Nope. Okay. 1, 2,
3,
3,
4,
4,
5,
5,
6,
6, 7,
8,
8,
9. Good, come on.
9,
10. Nice.
10. Wow, I can't believe I did it twice.
We're going to get it third time, too. Just give it a second.
Even I'm amazed.
Real
Damn.
down for 3. Just give it a minute. We'll get it.
Get my watch on so you can see how high my heart rate is. How many did you think I was going to get,
I
Coach?
figured if you get the first set, you were going to get the second one. I'm sure you'll get the third one, too.
I'm just saying, how many did you think I was going to get before I got the first
I
set?
thought you were going to get 10. I knew you could do 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I
didn't think so.
I figured it would just be more harder for you to get it off the floor. I can press more from the floor. I just can't get it more off the floor.
Yeah, it's really hard to get it off the floor. That is correct. This sounds like just a big perverted freaking conversation right now. Shannon's over there roasting me. She's like, you did it at least 4 times. It's the best. Whew. That was a good one. So we should drop.
Yep.
You there? Okay. We should drop merch tomorrow. Yeah.
Is it
Yep. Let me make
sure. Skipping a Speedo?
So we do have that planned for tomorrow at 5.
You should make a shirt with skipping a Speedo on it.
I don't know if anybody will buy me in a Speedo on a shirt.
You never know until you try.
That's true. I have done a lot of things in here I didn't know that I would ever do. Like I never thought I would do 80s,
right.
To be completely honest. Yeah. Who thinks that they're gonna do that shit?
Yeah, it's pretty not something you just think about.
Dumbbells, what is the biggest in the gym? 120s or
depends on the gym. Mine's 220s.
Gosh,
yeah.
220s.
Got some big boys.
But that's 440. Are they doing 440 or are they using that for
one of my buddies
back?
Uses that for bench, not for bench, for bent over row. He'll put a 220 in one hand and then wrap chains around it and get it to like 260 and then he'll row the 260.
1,
2, good.
2, 3,
4,
4,
5. There you go. Come on.
5,
6. Come on.
6.
Good. Breathe in on the way down. And exhale. That's it. Good.
I couldn't get any more.
Perfect.
Sorry.
Rest right there. Nice.
So I've only been the most I've done like this
Yeah.
was 60s. On my normal workouts, should I go up from 60 or just stay there?
I would go up. Go to 65.
Okay, I just hadn't been doing that because I didn't know that I could do this many of those. Well, let's see what the next. So are we going to next exercise or something that we're going to do one more sentence, right? Okay, And just if I can only get 5 or 6
Yes, sir.
before we're going to. I got you. Let's see. Woo! That was a good one.
Now we do push-ups after this.
Yeah, we're doing push-ups and then bent over
and we're
rows.
gonna superset those.
The push-ups and the push-ups looks like it's one set.
Yeah, push-ups. We're gonna do push-ups to failure, and then as soon as you're done, you're gonna do bent over rows. Because we were actually supposed to do it as a giant set, so it was supposed to be one set floor press, then immediately into one set push-ups, and immediately into bent over rows. But we're gonna just go from bent over rows, push-ups straight into bent over rows.
So was I supposed to do push-ups 4 times or only once? Okay, well, it's worded like you only do it once.
Giant set, upper body, empty, 4 rounds. Do A, B, and C back to back, 30 seconds rest, repeat 4 times.
But how do you do push-ups to failure 4 times?
I mean, you're gonna fail eventually, right?
But you're gonna fail, like, okay, right.
So you would first, what it was supposed to be is we do dumbbell floor press. As soon as you finish that, one set of that, you go into one set of push-ups to failure, and then you go to one set of bent over rows, and then you go back to the dumbbell floor press, and then back to the push-ups and back to the rows. So it was just it was like a circuit.
What percentage of your body weight are you are you lifting when you're
60
doing
to 75. It depends on how you put your hands and where you put your weight at. But a proper push-up is like 65 to 70, I think.
Gosh, I don't love the 4 ones because I can't tell where to freaking land. All it does is wear me out. Yeah, now I'm worn out.
Trying to wiggle
Shit.
around there.
Well, I'm just really, for some reason, everything's sore and hurts and. Oh, there we go. Oh shit, I'm worn out.
Good. 3. Nice.
3.
Good. Rest. Nice rest. Good. All right. Push-ups.
I just screwed that
That's
last
all right.
set up. I was too close to the wall and now I wore myself out
That's
before I
okay.
could get them up there.
That's failure anyway, so just flip on over and let's do some push-ups till you can't anymore.
Those are 80s, Jill. You say
Yes,
flip
sir.
over and do push-ups?
Joe, those are 80s.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Good. Come on.
9, 10, 11. I can't hold myself up no more.
Good. Rest.
Wait, I gotta go to the other things.
Yep.
Bent over rows.
For that one, Skip, we're gonna use let's use 30s.
One, 2,
3,
3.
4.
Am I supposed to go to? Damn, I need to read that son bitch.
I got you.
How many am I supposed to do?
15 reps.
Okay, 15.
Good. Nice. Good.
Need to like somehow put this up on the screen or something. I don't have a good memory. I'm cranky today too, like really cranky. I could pop off so easily. I'm trying not to really hard.
Sometimes it's hard.
Oh yeah, especially for me because I am weak.
Yeah.
I think it ain't strength. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. So it's because you ain't got no carbs today.
Could be, maybe. I don't know.
Carbless.
Okay, back to push-ups. All right, Katie.
Good. 3.
1,
Come on.
2, 3, 4,
5, 6, 7, 8,
8, 9,
10,
10,
11. Good.
11,
12.
12. Oh.
Good.
Holy
Nice.
shit balls.
Rest.
Do that. One,
2,
2,
3,
3,
4,
4,
5,
5,
6,
6,
7,
7,
8,
8,
9,
9,
10,
10,
11,
11,
12,
12,
13,
13,
14,
14,
15,
15.
16. Good. That's it. Nice. Got that heart rate up there that time.
I'm shaking like a son of a bitch.
Nice.
It's taking a long time for that heart rate to come down. One,
2,
2,
3,
3,
4,
4,
5. Good.
5, 6,
7,
7,
8,
8,
9. Come on.
9,
10. Good. Good shit.
I'm so dead. I'm so out. I'm burnt. One, two,
Three,
three,
four. Good.
4,
Five,
5,
6,
6,
7,
7,
8,
8,
9,
9,
10,
10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
15. Good.
15.
Copper taste. Oh, shit. Killing it.
Well, not really. I failed on 3
Ain't nothing
things
wrong with
already.
failing. I told you we're here
I
to
hate
fail.
Not early though. Not that early.
It's not bad. Considering you just did 4 sets of 80 on chest press and you're on a low carb day, it's not bad.
No
Yeah.
carb day.
No carbs.
I actually do okay on no carb days. I got a lot of
Yeah,
carbs right here.
Got some reserves.
Yeah. I don't do as bad as some do on
Yeah.
no carb.
Yeah, the skinny little girls are the ones that have the hard time.
It's far harder for me. It's damn, I don't know what was I just saying.
Low carb days.
Oh, it's harder for me not
Yeah.
to eat protein. Protein
Yeah,
is hard
the same
for me.
way.
Which is crazy, I know, but you know that shawarma meal that I made the
Yeah.
other day? You might not
Yeah.
be familiar. That shawarma, you should
Yeah.
try that. It's amazing. Okay. Back to push-ups.
Let's get it. Last one.
I just wish I had all my breath back. I might just
Yeah.
wait to get my breath back.
Give it a minute. Take some deep breaths in. Exhale out.
I've always been a protein fan, Gel. Not as much carbs. I mean, if there was a box of donuts there, I might eat a box of donuts, but I didn't go buy the box of donuts.
Skip's just like all of us. He likes
I'm more
free
of a...
donuts.
Yeah, I like free donuts, but I also like to... I like to eat stuff that's just
Right.
there. Which is crazy because you guys watch me now and I make everything, but I didn't make everything
Convenient.
before this room. Yeah, I ate a burrito in the morning, and then if there was other stuff around the house,
Yeah.
I would eat it. But oh man, I was still out of breath.
Exhausted.
Surprised. Oh man. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4,
5,
5,
6,
6,
7,
7.
9. Nice.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Katie's been there.
She's been quiet.
1,
2,
2,
3,
3,
4,
4,
5,
5,
6,
6,
7,
7,
8,
8,
9,
9,
10. Good.
10,
11, 12,
12,
13,
13,
14,
14,
15,
15.
16. Oh, I'm counting them.
Okay. Man, that's only the first. Holy shit.
We actually, I was going to tell you, we're not actually doing all of these today. The next thing you're going to do is just wall sits. We're going to do 2 sets of wall sits, and then you're done.
Well, you have all
I
this
know, I
other
was
stuff
fucking
on
with you.
here.
Yeah,
Oh, you were?
we're doing
You
legs
son of a
tomorrow.
bitch. I was like, I don't know how I'm
I
going to
think
do
we're
that.
going to get a good scare out of you and Katie.
Oh, man, Katie, he had this, like, it was going to be legs tomorrow. And today, right now, he had dumbbell goblet squats, bodyweight lunges, wall sits, dumbbell thrusters, bodyweight squats. I was like, holy shit. Like the day before the birthday.
Yeah, we're going to wait till Skip's full of food before we really destroy him. I'm not killing him on a low carb day.
I was going to do it.
I know
just
you
so
were.
You know, I was
I know
gonna do
you
it.
were. I wasn't going to do that to you, though.
Well, I didn't think you were doing anything to me. I just thought that's what we had to do.
Katie's getting a hell of a deal on a free training plan.
I mean, that's a pretty good.
I mean,
it is a pretty
honestly, Joe,
good training
you
plan.
know, anybody can do this training, and you can get some results from it. But I promise you, the results are very suboptimal if you're not eating well too.
And he changes it up for my body constantly. You know, like, you know, we might not be doing the. I mean, it's a good workout. Don't like. I think this is a good workout for you. My chest is on fire right now. Now that's the most I've chest pressed this whole time. Okay, so we're doing 4 wall sits.
2 sets of wall sits. We're going to go for a minute on both of them.
A minute. How you doing, Mr. Cloud? It's awesome to see you, brother. Okay, tell me when you're ready,
All right,
Coach.
let's do it. Yes, sir.
Ready? Are you timing or am I?
Give me 1 second. Hang on. Stopwatch. All right, you ready? Set. Go.
Yeah. Okay. I wanna be ninja. Oh gosh, just make it for
Just make it for a minute. That's what she said.
Oh my gosh. My legs were already so shot from 2 days ago. We don't usually do anything with legs. Well, I have been. I've been doing this, but I haven't had this sore of legs.
Let's see.
I'm surprised that they're so sore. Actually, that's how sore they are.
Just keep talking.
Oh, great.
What's for dinner tonight?
Job just eating turkey.
Yeah.
That's it.
What's for dinner tomorrow?
I don't know.
What do you think it's going to be?
Man, I have no clue. Gosh damn.
Come on,
Skip.
You got about 15 seconds. Keep it up, Skip. Come on. Don't drop it. Hold it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
You know how long that was?
Well, it was a minute.
That was a
you
minute
just told
and
me.
22 seconds.
Oh, gosh. You keep doing that to me.
Good job. Katie, how long did you last on that? Did you last
Boy,
on
that's
that?
got the... Oh, yeah, she kicked my ass. She's tough. Katie's
Women
tough,
got them
man.
strong legs, too. They're way lower body. They're way
They
more
really
lower
do.
body dominant than we are.
That's to wrap around you.
So you can't leave them.
That's right. She's tough though. She's a tough girl. Like all these women that I work with in the mornings and in the afternoons, they kick my ass. They're so much better than I am. I can lift more weight, but
they can do
they
it
don't
longer.
get gas like I do. Oh yeah.
All right. Whenever you're ready, we're going to do it again.
That is correct, Cloud. Okay, we're almost ready to do it again. Yes, that's correct, Cloud. And actually, I've been 50 pounds down for a couple weeks now. I went back up. I had some stressors going on that made it to where I actually was holding water. Oh, there's Katie. I was holding water, but I'm back in. I'm really hoping for a 270 something tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to happen.
That's going to be a good birthday present. We're going to be in the 270s tomorrow morning.
I was worried about this workout because it was so hard and me stalling tomorrow. Yep. I'm not going to lie. I'm not as worried about it now that you cut a lot of that shit out.
He said, damn, that's some hard work. Did you get blood work done beforehand? Would be interesting to see a comparison. So since he's went in the room, Cloud, he's actually improved all of his blood markers. Cholesterol's better, back in the normal range. Kidney markers, liver markers are all back in the normal range. Potassium levels were good. What else were we having an issue with? Well, testosterone level is the only thing that hasn't changed, and that's because he's currently in a deficit.
Right.
So it's actually gotten worse. But for him to lose 50 pounds in 100 days with a very low testosterone level is very impressive to begin with. So we have that going for us.
My muscle growth is insane.
And
like my chest, I love to feel it because it's so much
and
different.
That 50 pounds is just the body fat number. The actual amount of weight he's lost would be that 50 plus another 10 in muscle mass.
All right, let's do this, Coach.
Last one. Here we go.
Stop playing around. Then you can yak all you want then.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Yes, I did have BP issues. Now my blood pressure is pegged at perfect.
It only took us 4 months to fix what doctors have been trying to fix for 6 years.
Bullshit.
Yeah, 2 months. Yeah, all of that was actually fixed in the first 2 months.
Right. I was sick for 2 years. I'm on 0 medications. Even the mental health one, I'm off of. Yeah. I'm on nothing. Oh gosh, I'm not gonna make it, Coach.
20 seconds. You're at 40 seconds right now. 41. 42. 43, 44, come on, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57. Give me a couple seconds longer than 1 minute. Come on, hold it, hold it, hold it, set it down. 1 minute, 5 seconds.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, thanks, Cloud. Oh.
Brando, his test is not going to increase naturally because we're in a calorie deficit. So you need high fats and cholesterol to produce testosterone, and we just don't have it.
I'm not even eating egg yolks. I haven't eaten an egg yolk in a couple months now.
And it's
you had me on egg yolks.
Well, it's hard to. The issue is like I said yesterday when we were on the phone. The issue is getting your cholesterol up with getting your cholesterol higher without ruining your cholesterol numbers. Because right now we're at the borderline. If we go up with your cholesterol goes into the bad range. We lose a little bit of progress, but your testosterone levels might go up, or we keep it low and let the progress keep going until we can get you to a point where we can add that stuff back in. So that's just the route we took.
Hey, I know Coach said we're done, but we're not done yet, Katie. We got one. We're going to do We're going to do tricep burnouts because we did not do that, and we always do that when we do this. And I need to burn out.
Just keep doing push-ups.
Well, push-ups get my chest. My chest is
keep
burnt.
Your elbows in. Yeah.
On my push-ups. So if you do it with your elbows in, that's your triceps? Only triceps?
It'll be about 85% triceps. Your chest will take over a little bit. It does the same when you do tricep pushdowns too.
Okay.
When doing triceps, either your shoulders are helping you or your chest is helping you.
Cloud says he wouldn't worry about pest with all my other markers being in the green. But all my other markers, like honestly, I'm so much healthier, and I didn't tell anybody I was going off my my mental health meds. I didn't tell anyone on purpose. I never had to take mental health meds until my health started decreasing, and I wanted to see, like, you can tell when you're starting to go nuts when you go off of those things, and I didn't, and then I just have been off of them now for about 2 months, and yeah, I do stretch, but not as much as some people do, and it's on purpose. Like, I wouldn't go off of what I do. I've never had to stretch for anything before in my life. I'm limber. I'm a limber son of a bitch naturally. Now, that's a terrible excuse because I still probably hurt myself, but I'm extremely limber. I can do better. I usually have a better performance without stretching than with stretching. Why? I don't know. But my performance is better.
Stretching before training, you're actually making yourself weaker, but stretching afterwards, you're actually helping yourself recover.
Okay, well, see, that makes more sense because doing it beforehand, I usually do a worse performance than if I do it before.
A stretched out muscle is a weak muscle. A compressed muscle, a tight muscle is a strong muscle.
You know what, Cloud? I believe that. I do believe that getting myself into shape, even as much as I have right now, has tremendously helped my mental health. I still struggle with some things, but I think normal stuff now, not so much of doom and gloom. Like, do I want to do better? Yeah. But I also know that I am doing better. Like, I get mad at myself for not doing as good as I want to do, but it's not that I'm really mad at myself. I don't like to fail. I really don't. I don't put myself in the position to fail. So that means that I always do stuff that's too easy for me. And I like what we're doing better. I just still, it's a hard pill to swallow. Put yourself in the position where you tell all these people that you're going to do something, then you fail. I'm going to do 10 of these and I do 8.
Hey, Skip.
That's hard for me.
Skip, I'm about to bounce. I got a 20-minute drive back to work, so.
All right,
you gonna finish push-ups?
I'll do some. Yeah, I'll do some more push-ups.
All right, I'll see you in a little while. All right, later.
All right, see you, brother. Well, and it's been getting better, Cloud. My mental fatigue is much less than it was when I started this. Like, I had mental fog. That's a lot less. I had forgotten how much more witty I was before I got into my rut. I'm much quicker now. And I didn't realize that I was going to be that way. All right, let's see if Coach is right. I'm going to bring my elbows in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo! There goes that heart rate again. Not taking very much to get that heart rate up because I'm so exhausted. And like he said, I don't have any carbs. I got no instant fuel right now. Oh, I could do in the 30s when I'm just fresh, Cloud. That was a good workout, Katie. Like what he did in the beginning there, that was some next level shit. And you don't have to do these push-ups. I just wanted to work my triceps a little bit more. I'm going to do at least one more set, if not 2 of those. I'm exhausted right now, yeah. Like,
I was already exhausted. Like, we had a really good workout Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then we took off Thursday, and it was really good. They were really good, and I was still a little sore from those, and then we went in today a little bit harder. Well, for one thing, he started with freaking 80s. I was not expecting that. I'm not gonna lie. Now, I'm not mad about it. I'm happy. Like, who the hell knew that I could do 80 chest press right now, especially sets of 10, which I got 10, I think 7-6, 10, 7-6, or 10, 7-5, somewhere in there. Next one, we're going to do 65s, and I should plow through them suckers. Let's see if we can't get another. Let's bust out another 10, Katie. Let's bust out another 10 push-ups. But remember, keep your arms real close to your body. I did feel it hitting my my triceps really well. I could feel it on my triceps. Now, my triceps are wobbly from the bent over rows. Oh, thanks, Brando. I'm very stoked. The thing that I'm most stoked about is how my chest muscles are closing in over my sternum. Roger that, Cloud. Where are you from, Cloud? All right, let's try this. Oh man, I'm so tired. Let's do, come on, 10 more. Skip. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is my Discord gone, Reptar? I don't know what happened to my Discord. I don't see nothing wrong with my Discord. Oh, yeah. Well, welcome, dude. I don't see nothing wrong with Discord, Reptar. Try typing it in? What do you mean? Try typing it in from where? I'm not having a problem with Discord. Oh, regardless, Katie, did you do those extra sets of push-ups?
Yeah, okay, so I didn't even realize it was off when you're just looking at yourself. I said, thanks, Cloud, for subbing. I appreciate that very much. Thanks. Alrighty then. Yep. Good old birthday celebration tomorrow, Cloud. Gonna have some, if you're into looking at guys in Speedos, be here at 5 tomorrow. We've got a like a yacht Catalina wine mixer thing going on right there. It's kind of a black tide affair. Should be a good time. We're gonna do karaoke at 8 o'clock. Music all day. Gotta play all kinds of tunes. They are. For which portion of it doesn't need to be here, Gel? They were going to wait until 10 in the morning to get those packages. Because then they were kind of sure that they would have everything. Okay, yeah. So we are opening at 4. So we were going to wait until tomorrow. I can't believe that I pushed up those 80s. And honestly, when I did my first set, I was like, gosh damn, I'm going to do this a lot easier than I was expecting. It is scary to have that much weight right over your face, though. And you're on the floor, so you don't have a whole lot of place to... True story, Cloud. It's Mountain Time, Mountain Standard Time. So right here, here. Let me do this. This will be the easiest way for you to look. So right there, it tells you what time of day it is here right now, up at the top right. Yellow. Welcome back. All right. We're making merchandise drop today. I'm going to do my first merchandise drop. That's right. What the hell? Oh, man. I got to eat some turkey real quick. Turkey and vinegar. Vinegar and turkey. Turkey and vinegar is delicious. Just FYI. It's a very low carb day. Whoa! Thanks for becoming a I guess Garza either, it just renewed for her, right? I think so. If not, if you're here, Garza, thank you so much. Do you guys know how much I like turkey and vinegar? It's fantastic. Turkey and vinegar, vinegar and turkey. Gosh damn, that shit's good. It's tying into my Shopify. Roger that, Garza. This is Jello's favorite meal. Turkey. Man, my legs are toast. Got legs tomorrow too. I need to recover, man. How was it, Kate? Oh man, that's good. This is exciting. I'm literally setting up a Shopify. I hope so, Kay. Like, what I'm hoping for, Brando says that I should hope for 50 items sold on my 50th birthday. I'm hoping for 30, to be completely honest. I'm hoping for 30. Oops. Damn it. That was a mistake. I accidentally closed out of it after I started all this. Damn it. Damn it, Donnie. I'm sorry, I'm not very active. This is a lot of work and I've never done it before, so. Damn it. Crumble. I'm so freaking hungry. I need about 10 ounces of freaking turkey. I have to make green beans. Green beans, the mashable fruit. didn't know that I was going to make it through that.
Yeah. A little bit more vinegar.
Sorry, it's so quiet. Wow, my nose is itchy. Hey. So, yeah, like, you know how you were able to find that fat guy in a blue shirt? I'm in the need of finding another video. I have an idea. So my Shopify store is live. I have an idea of making a video to put it out there. I don't know if it'll be funny enough, but you know those videos where people are like in their underpants and then like it looks like somebody throws clothes at them and they're like jerk their body around like they're getting dressed? I need one of those. Yeah, I was gonna do that, but I won't. I'll just have underpants on because I don't actually have any clothes, and so I was gonna be like, that's right, the clothes aren't made yet, or something like that, and then go into how. I don't know if that would be funny though. I don't know. Yeah, because I don't. I just know. This is where the aphantasia comes in. I know that was happened. I know it was funny, but I couldn't tell you anything else. I couldn't tell you anybody who's ever made it. Remember, it was just a fat guy in a blue shirt. I couldn't tell you what he looked. I couldn't tell you what he looked like. I couldn't tell you like I don't know what color his hair is. He could have been like I don't know. He could look like a frog for all I knew. So, yeah, there's one like that, and then there's people that are like, they like hit themselves with a shirt or something. I don't know. I don't know which one I want to copy, but. And I was exactly, and I was gonna do something like, I was gonna like act like I was talking to somebody. I'm like, I don't know, just give me the shirt, and then I'll just pretend like I'm hitting it in my body, and it'll go on instantly. You know, I'll just kind of talk about it like that, and then I'll be like, what? Oh yeah, they're not made yet, or something like that. And then I'll talk about the Shopify store. But I just thought that would be funny, but I don't know if it'll... This is where the dry humor doesn't work all the time either. And it might be easier just to put out my Spotify store. I don't... Or Shopify shop. That's not... You can? Well, that didn't take over. Like, nobody thought that was as funny as I did, but I thought it was hilarious. But I actually have a Shopify store. It is live. It has 5 products, I believe. I did do a towel. I have a sticker pack, a towel, a men's hat, woman's hat, and a shirt. I do the work on it. So they're just selling it. I do all the work. They just make it to where I don't have to deal with all the payments and I don't have to do any of that. I just it's not drop ship. I make the stuff in the room. I thought that would be more interesting. To actually make this stuff in the room, so what I'm going to do is instead of putting a patch on there with the days, because that was going to be a pain in the ass, I'm going to, on the inside of on the tag to the shirt or the inside of the hat, I'm actually going to write in there the day that I made it probably the timestamp. I was hoping to do it with something that would transfer to their forehead when they put on the hat, but whatever. Yeah, I was gonna write it backwards. Ah! Do you think that's too dry? Because I am dry. Just in my underpants. Correct. Well, I wasn't going to smash my hand. I was going to do this. I was going to be like, just give me the shirt and I'll just do it like everybody else does, and I'll just go like this and it'll just look like it's popping out of my body. And I'll probably be myself in the background. We don't have any shirts yet. And I'll be like, oh yeah, that's right. They're not made yet. And then I'll go into the Shopify idea, or the Shopify store. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, it's gonna be me talking over there. Like, I'll probably do two sections. I'll stand over there with clothes on. I'll be like, we don't have any yet. And I'll be like, oh yeah, that's right. That kind of number. Or is that not funny? I don't know. What do I know? I do. Right. I don't want to put a shirt on. I'm going to be in my underwear the whole time. Good for you. But I wanted to see how the feng shui of those videos work, so that I could start how that they do. But I don't know. Like, would it be better just to say, hey, I've my first. So this is only. So I want to put it out in the next 48 minutes, and it's only 48 hours. 48 hours done. I don't want it to be on there forever. Like, I'm thinking that I'm probably going to update merch every gauntlet or something like that. Every that way it's just not oversaturated. I don't think. Well, long term, I'll have to have a few things on there long term, but those won't be limited. I'll probably do another shirt, hat, towel, or something that isn't the limited. That's just on there all the time. Just right now, I think the towel's awesome. The towel's on. I love that you're like, I don't wear aprons. I'm like, what the, you're not the only person that wears an apron. No. It wasn't rude. I just thought, what's that got to do with the price of tea in China? So why is it? Am I having internet problems freaking again? No. Instagram sure seems to be. Oh, there we go. Well, okay, I'm here. I see who it is. It's a little Chinese girl. Well, I feel like maybe no, because immediately you're like, I don't get it. And so I don't really want to do that. Like, I want people, like, would it be easier to just say Shopify is live? Just like do it, Shopify is live? Just, I'm thinking about, okay, you'll see what I'm going to do. I'm going to do it right now. I don't even need the video. I've got an idea of what I'm going to do. I don't even need the video. I really think that I have it. I think that I got it figured out in my head. And I'm sorry about all the drama earlier today. That was some bullshit, man. I'm going to do a really stupid video. But I'm not going to do it with this. I'm going to do it with a different one. I'm going to do it with my other camera. It'll be easier and better. This is my video to let everybody know that my Shopify is open. And my Shopify will be live in about 20 minutes. 20 minutos. Buy all the stuff that you can. I'm looking for 50 for 50, which is 50 because I'm turned 50. That might be a pipe dream. I don't know. We're going to give her the old college try. Alright. Pull this up. Throw one. Pull this up. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. Shark. But I want one of them on it. I want the blank shirt. Let's see what we got here. What's this? Ah, there we go. Nice shirt. It's just black. There you go. There goes nothing. Now let me get a. You son of a. Oh man, he found it. That Jill found a video that I was looking for. Let me look at it. Gosh damn, he found it fast. That one is funny, Jill. Let's see. Actually, I don't really need this on, huh? That's all right, I'll wear it. All right, let's try this. Hello. Hola, ¿cómo está? Okay. Happening now, the isolation room. What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm going to do that viral shirt thing and pants and hat and stuff. Well, you can't do that right now. We don't even have the merchandise. What do you mean we don't have the merchandise? We just opened a Shopify store. But we're making everything in the room. It's not made yet. Then why did you let me take my shirt off? Anyways, so we have our new Shopify store that just released today. For the next 48 hours, we're having our first merchandise drop. After 48 hours, it's gone. Take a look.
Now let's edit a video, eh? Alrighty. Let's turn this back on. Shawarma. Nathan, he's like, all I can see is how important it is to show up at 5 p.m. It's funny, Nathan. All right, let's see what this says. Okay. Hey, why don't we make this a little bit more fun, huh?
Happening now, the isolation room. What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm going to do that viral shirt thing and pants and hat and stuff. You can't do that right now. We don't even have the merchandise. We don't have the merchandise. We just opened a Shopify store. But we're making everything in the room. It's not made yet. It's not made yet. Then why did you let me take my shirt off? Then why did you let me take my shirt off? Anyways, so we have our new Shopify store that just released today. The next 48 hours, we're having our first merchandise drop. After 48 hours, it's gone. After 48 hours, it's gone.
Happening now, the isolation room. What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm going to do that viral shirt thing and pants and hat and stuff. You can't do that right now. We don't even have the merchandise. We don't have the merchandise. We just opened a Shopify store. But we're making everything in the room. It's not made yet. Then why did you let me take my shirt off? Anyways, so we have our new Shopify store that just released today. The next 48 hours, we're having our first merchandise drop. After 48 hours, it's gone. You guys think transitions or no transitions? Out of curiosity. Like, should I do a transitions in between each, let's see. I want something quick. I think it doesn't even need it.
Happening now, the isolation room. What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm going to do that viral shirt thing and pants and hat and stuff. You can't do that right now. We don't even have the merchandise. We don't have the merchandise. We just opened a Shopify store. But we're making everything in the room. It's not made yet. Then why did you let me take my shirt off? Anyways, so we have our new Shopify store that just released today. The next 48 hours, we're having our first merchandise drop. After 48 hours, it's gone. Anyways, so we have our new Shopify store that just released. Happening now, the isolation room. What are you doing? What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm going to do that viral shirt thing. And pants and hat and stuff. You can't do that right now. We don't even have the merchandise. We don't have the merchandise. We just opened a Shopify store. But we're making everything in the room. It's not made yet. Then why did you let me take my shirt off? Anyways, so we have our new Shopify store that just released today. The next 48 hours, we're having our first merchandise drop. After 48 hours, it's gone. Do you guys see anything else, or is that no black or no back shadow white text bubble letters? Okay. No black shadow. Should I do it like that? I mean, it's kind of hard to see, kind of. Dark white, no shadow white. Dark white, no shadow white. Dark white, no shadow white. What the hell does that mean? Dark white, no shadow white? I ain't that smart. Dark white, no shadow white. Dark white, no shadow white. I don't know. Dark white. Gotta take the shadow off. I think we need to make that a different color. Like straight white. Somebody's going to have to explain it. Like, this is where the aphantasia brain doesn't work. I can't picture what you're talking about, and I don't know what opaque means. I've seen it a lot of times. What's opaque mean? So solid like this one, white with black, or like that? Okay. Okay, she said yes, like that. Okay, that. What do you think of the video?
Happening now.
So are people gonna? Is it gonna be a hook in the first couple of seconds, or else people won't watch it? Okay. And is that good enough? Just the Shopify at the end, and then obviously I'll put it in the. I'll put it in the. At the very last frame. It's the last 13 seconds. Yeah. And I don't really want to over edit it. I think it's good.
Happening now, the isolation room.
Well, I feel like it's like me too. Like this one is my sense of humor. Can you add a picture of what you're selling? Oh yeah. Put just like an image on the screen. But so should I put that the last frame or like I could put it either the very first frame, like for 2 seconds I could. I'm at 37 seconds. Yeah, I'm a little high, but that I like it the way that it is. But if I take this number right here, so before you say no, it's not going to take me very long. Just take a look at this and tell me what you think. Because I can also put that at the, I can also put that right at the end on the screen up at the top because there's room up there, like right here. Somebody I know. Big. I mean, it's kind of hard for them to see, but it'll give them the idea. What do you think? Either that or I could, I mean, either that or link in, well, I'll have the link in my bio, but I'll also have it in the description of this video. No, you can't. Let's see what she says about that. And then I'm going to turn this one off for a second because I'm going to add this a different way and see if we like it better because I think I might. Yeah. See if I do this. Like, see, it's black on black. Like, it looks good in my store. Yeah, yeah. So maybe I just won't put those because they are so dark. So did she like the link in the bio like that? Just put star. I don't know what that means. Okay. Happening now, the isolation room. What are you doing? What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm going to do that viral shirt thing. And pants and hat and stuff. You can't do that right now. We don't even have the merchandise. We don't have the merchandise. We just opened a Shopify store. But we're making everything in the room. It's not made yet. Then why did you let me take my shirt off? Anyways, so we have our new shop. No, but I like that part that I'm like, I'm gonna wear the shirts and the pants. Like I thought that I did pretty good on that, like all confusing. What am I doing? I'm gonna do that viral. Anyways, I'm gonna send it. Yeah. All right. Thanks, brother.
Happening now.
Thank you for that help, folks. Let's see if so I need to put that link in my bio. For one, on Amazon, or I mean on it. What's it called? Instagram. Where's my phone at? There she blows. Oh, see you, brother. Okay, let's see if that's on my, sweet. am a tiki-talkie. Hey, girl.